Called himself a hillbilly, wrote an elegy. His problem and his trouble is he went back and he doubled down on the fascism and the lies, and then he made a fatal crime. Couch fucker, what's your deal? J.D. Vance is cut by Peter Thiel. Couch fucker, why must he lie? We must stop Project 2025. But in 2005 you wrote back then only one time. I felt femininely when I saw that movie about New Jersey. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I must deny. And that's when J.D. Vance said he wants trans people to go die. Couch fucker, what's your deal? J.D. Vance is cut by Peter Thiel. Couch fucker, why must he lie? We must stop Project 2025. At the RNC, he felt maybe I'll be free if I take up on this task, being MAGA's dying grasp to take over the country. I think J.D. Vance needs a swirly. Couch fucker, what's your deal? J.D. Vance is cut by Peter Thiel. Couch fucker, why must he lie? We must stop Project 2025. Couch fucker, what's your deal? J.D. Vance is cut by Peter Thiel. Couch fucker, why must he lie? We must stop Project 2025.
When the union's inspiration through the workers' blood shall run, there can be no power greater anywhere beneath the sun. Yet what force on earth is weaker than the feeble strength of one? But the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. Is there aught we hold in common with the greedy parasite, who would lash us into serfdom and would crush us with his might? Is there anything left to us but to organize and fight? For the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong.
They say our day is over, they say our time is through. They say you need no union if your collar isn't blue. Well, that is just another lie the boss is telling you, for the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong.
They divide us by our color, they divide us by our tongue. They divide us men and women, they divide us old and young. But they'll tremble at our voices when they hear these verses sung, for the union makes us strong. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. They have taken untold millions that they never toiled to earn. But without our brain and muscle, not a single wheel can turn. We can break their haughty power, gain our freedom when we learn that the union makes Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the Union makes us strong. In our hands is placed a power greater than their hoarded gold, greater than the might of armies magnified 1,000-fold. We can bring to birth a new world from the ashes of the old, for the Union makes us strong. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the Union makes us strong. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the Union makes us strong.
Hello, everyone. Howdy, Sophie Bliss. Hello, Ocean Forest. Hello, Banana Brains. Hello, Rhapsody Septigonopus. Hello, Jonathan. Hello, Tori. Hello, Darth Gently. Hello, Catalina Gearbox. Hello, Hamma There Sig. Hello, Datura Dude. Hello, Robber Adset. Hello, Winbee. Hello, Dragonfly. Hello, Neuron. Hello, Gamer G. I'm sure you're around here somewhere. Hello, Mr. Miyagi. Hello, Superjet Guy. Hello, Red Onion. Howdy, 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 folks. How y'all doing? I was just eating popcorn. Forgive me. Whew, we're gonna have a low-key stream today. I hope. Because I am utterly exhausted. And it's my dad's birthday, which is a hard time of year for me. Let's see here. Yoink. Yoink. Yoinkers. Boom. Boom. You got your utilities set up at your new place? Hell yeah, Winbee! That's a huge win. We can ask you anything, you can ask me anything, as long as you ask it respectfully. I should watch a stream on your website one of these days. I already made an account for it. Go for it, Tori. But also, you know, no pressure. Woo! And we'll be doing politics later tonight. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see if I'm up for it.
What to pick?
Okay, I need to do a nighttime activity.
How you feeling?
Let's see.
What now?
Quests we have going on. We have a relic search. We have to get the real kidnapper. And that is about it, so... I'm gonna go buy some items. I think...
Hello there.
Welcome. Care for some water? You won't find more refreshing drink anywhere else. Get me more of that pristine water. Let's see. They got any more bounties for me? Nope.
All right then.
If I go up here, I do need to pack up, or stack up? Pack up. You know what I mean.
What now?
Nail clippers are so easy to lose. I have 4 of them, and I don't know where 3 of them are. Hey, same. Samesies. Oh, I missed Big Bargain Day. Damn it. Oh well.
An elder candidate? No.
Today was an awful day. I'm sorry to hear that, Sophie Bliss. My innocent-looking Dark Urge character just said in battle, "Worship me. Worship me, the prophet of the end." It's so funny because she's just such a little bean.
What will I do?
Do you have like a halfling Dark Urge? Because that'd be funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
What'll it be?
All right, let's go get these appraised because we have so many items. Iron gauntlets, silver gauntlets, and that's it. Okay, what we got here? What about here? Gritty pole arm. Let's see. So far, we haven't gotten anything great. We haven't gotten anything bad. Just nothing great. Silver headgear. Okay. Forget-me-nots. Oh, prevents forget. Nice. And a wind igniter. Actually, let me see something here. Hey, Hero's Leaf of Light, let's go. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Upgrading that. You know what? Let's unlock this new archetype class that we have, huh? How about that? The Faker.
I see.
Look at this silly little guy. See, dodge, chance of triggering auto dodge in overworld combat, that's cool. Chance of inflicting forget on one enemy. Huh, that is a lot of MP for that move. Decreases one enemy's attack for 3 turns, decreases enemies. Oh man, this class sucks. Alright. Alright, but you know what? It'll probably unlock something good. The Faker. This is the archetype you sense from Alonso's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Revelator? One who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
All right.
Joined my work union for $50 a month this week? Hell yeah, Quigley, let's go!
I'm counting on you. Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Faker, a fascinating power that befuddles enemies. There's a lot to test out. I may even have fun. Huzzah!
I found new power.
Okay, so this class uses the daggers. Gotcha. I don't have any other class that uses the semaphores. That's interesting. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the Magic Seeker.
I see. Fascinating.
The Magic Seeker. This is the archetype that I've come to govern after meeting you.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future.
All right.
7,200 Madge? Fine.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
So be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept seeker. Do I do any athletics? No, but I go run. I go for runs on an elliptical. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to see this world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
Really?
All right. Cool.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Scapula blade. All right. Man, I really thought we were gonna have a different weapon unlocked by now. Ah, well. Wait a minute. Oh, I need something else. Damn. Oh, I do need to purify some things. Maybe I can do that in the morning. New Hampshire governor debate is the 30th of October. I genuinely cannot commit to doing any additional coverage. I will have it on my radar, but respectfully, I am overwhelmed and floundering at the moment. And that is a charitable description of my current status.
Now then.
That's right, I can sell junk. Nice. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Do you care about the NBA or follow any sport? I gotta be honest, I don't follow sports, and I don't care about the NBA. I wish I did. I feel like it would be really helpful in, like, connecting with other people, but yeah, not my thing. Let's see here. Go. Okay, cool. Now, which royal virtues do I need to work on here? I think all of them. Let's go with eloquence, maybe. How's your Strahd game going? We haven't been able to meet for a while, so it's been slow going. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Did you ever meet any famous people? Depends. Depends on what you mean by famous, I guess. Famous in the sense that,
Welcome.
like, average Joes might know them. Very few. Famous in the sense that I was starstruck, absolutely. I would go to E3, so I've met a lot of relatively famous people from YouTube. A lot of famous voice actors. Like, tangentially, like, met, I don't know if anyone remembers kind of the predecessor of Hot Ones. There was, I forget what it was called. It was like Hot Pepper Gaming or something like that. Where people would eat hot peppers. Just scald themselves for comedy. Met all those people. They're really great. They went on to work on games like League of Legends and stuff. But I don't know. I know the entire crew of people who used to work at Game Informer. And yeah, I don't know. Not like super famous people, but relatively. I met the Game
I
Grumps
escaped
once.
the alt-right pipeline in 2019 after the El Paso TX mass shooting. Last week, I voted for Harris/Waltz. I wanted to send this as thanks for being a part of my journey out of the alt-right.
Yo, Psycho Salad, thank you for the $10 super chat, and congratulations on getting out of the alt-right. That's really, really hard. I need to take this phone call. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
They're eating the dog. They're eating the dog. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there. And this is what's happening in our country, and it's a shame. As far as rallies are concerned, as far as the reason they go is they like what I say. They want to bring our country back.
Thank you, President Xi. Thank you, President Xi. Thank you, President Xi. Thank you, exclamation point, for what he did during COVID. Look at his tweet. Thank you, President Xi, exclamation point.
When we know that she was responsible for lacking and not giving us transparency about the origins of COVID.
Donald Trump was fired by 81 million people.
And you know what? I'll give you a little secret. He hates her. He can't stand her. They're eating the dog. They're eating the dog. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets. They're eating
President Xi.
They're eating
President Xi.
They're eating
President Xi.
They're eating
Exclamation point.
the dog, 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 the cats, 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 the dog, 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 the cats, 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 the cat ate the dog.
Where she streams, all that content is bursting the seams. Politics, gaming, and plenty more. Her sense of fashion, you'll adore. So grab your stuff and hop aboard. We're going straight to Jack's Discord. Riverboat Jack, 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 Riverboat Jack. That's what I'm talking about. First time singing the songs for Riverboat Jack. Shout out. I don't know what I'm doing really, but I got passion. And that's what it's about. It's all about passion. Where she streams, all that content is bursting the seams. Politics, gaming, and plenty more. Her sense of fashion, you'll adore. So grab your stuff and hop aboard. We're going straight to Jack's Discord. Riverboat Jack, 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 Riverboat Jack.
I'm back, baby.
He plays pretend, it's in his head, it's in his head. He wishes he could fix what's in his head, what's in his head. He breaks his heart in every dream where they both kiss underneath the sheets. What a beautiful dream, oh, oh, oh. And he plays pretend, it's in his head, it's in his head. He wishes he could fix what's in his head, what's in his head. He breaks his heart in every dream where they both kiss underneath the sheets. What a beautiful dream. And he plays pretend, it's in his head, it's in his head. He wishes he could fix what's in his head, what's in his head. He breaks his heart in every dream where they both kiss underneath the sheets. What a beautiful dream.
Howdy, 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 folks. Hello, Salmon Moose. Howdy, howdy. I like the Couch Fucker song the best. Christina will like to hear that. Well, Matt at the Yahoo, the downside of today.
You. Aye. You.
Hang on, what if...
Let's take a look at the King's Rock. Let's
Isn't
get all that Magla.
Let's see.
Thou, 'tis in thy hands now.
Did you check out that game? I have to be honest, Salmon Moose, I've been dealing with, like, real-life crises. I haven't had any time to look at anything. I didn't even have time to go to therapy today.
Are you having a laugh? Everyone listen! I am...
Everyone listen up! When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks, free for all!
Oh, yeah?
So some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. So, want to give it a shot? Okay. Time to debate.
Huh?
Boo, real life. I don't want to talk about what happened, but yeah, it involved police. It's fairly serious. What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait! I know you! You're the chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't you?
Ain't this interesting?
Well, sit your arse down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears. And on to my outfit.
Everyone listen! I am...
Listen up! When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks. Free for all! Whether you're rich or you're poor, every sod can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then, after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all our pockets. Huzzah! Free booze! You've got my vote! All that just from free alcohol? Would that do anything to help a place like Martira, though? Loveless is playing to the crowd's pleasures. How should I appeal to them? I'll make food free! Taverns out of business? Alcohol won't bring equality. I feel like it's either alcohol won't bring equality or I'll make food free. You know what? Alcohol won't bring equality.
Please listen!
We need policies that address tribal inequality and class discrimination. Drinking won't solve those.
Huh?
Oh yeah? You've got some grand policy you want to lay out? Go on then! Nah, Lovelace has got no right to say that. Both of them are spitting shite into the wind, but if I had to pick one of that smelled rosier, I'd take his. Why are you trying to make this more complicated than it is? Don't think that you've won. Yeah, I made a campaign promise.
I knew it!
That was a great debate earlier. You had the other candidate totally off guard. A lot of people agreed with your idea. They've given a little something to show their support.
Works for me.
And doesn't it feel like you improved your eloquence and imagination from this too?
All right.
Aw, yeah. My only question is, why do you always dress so fashionably anytime I see you, goodness gracious? I mean, I don't feel like I'm dressed super fashionably at the moment, but Suji Q, I don't know, I try and dress up for my show a little bit, you know? After listening to the concerns of the people, I returned to the others. If you had to pick a different dystopia to live in, because let's be real, we already live in one, which one would you go in? Probably like a cyberpunk dystopia. They at least have like cool robot arms and, you know, modular genitalia and whatnot, like easy body mod. Like, I think that would be good for me.
Mister.
I wonder if Mister will come visit me again. Well, I do need to go to that city anyway. Right.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
The gender fluid dream. Yeah, like at least in that setting, you can like mod your body a bit, you know? There's certain upsides to it.
Capital, everyone's here. Now then.
How far do I run out then?
That's where you want to go. Let's see.
A village, I believe.
That's where you want to go.
Hmm?
Huh. That's
Such a vista.
Okay.
let's. It's your call.
Grand Trad.
Let's move.
We're teleporting, baby. I literally watched a video by Ring of Fire on how Congress has failed to rein in AI. Oh yeah, of course. They're so old they barely understand what it is.
All right.
Conceptually.
Let's go.
You know, like yeah, Dragonfly, I was just thinking about that earlier. Like, the utility is just not really there in a lot of cases. Hellfire Fangs. Ooh, increases strength of all magic. Let's do this one. Let's also do Hellfire Fangs. But I need to find more blessed water, I guess, to purify more stuff. What game we playing? We played Metaphor ReFantazio.
Good.
Let's see, do I need anything here? Yeah, let's get a couple more Balms of Life, I guess. They're really useful. Unfortunately, they're also really expensive. Looks like Persona. It's made by the same people who make Persona. Do I have recommendations for internet service providers? I mean, I gotta be honest with you, like, internet service providers are basically mini monopolies. Like, there's not... You kind of have what options you have, you know? Like, I have Comcast, and I pay through the nose so that I have a stable internet connection that I can stream on. But, like, good golly, it's, I wouldn't recommend Comcast, you know? If you can, see if you have, like, a local, like, a locally owned internet company, because frankly in Minneapolis there are a couple of those that are nice, but yeah, outside of that it's not great.
I love it.
It's like even at academia, admin at all levels is pushing Gen AI, and almost everyone in humanities disciplines like me is like, what the fuck now? Yeah, like, I don't know, it's not terribly useful to me. Anytime I see it integrated into a piece of technology, I'm like, oh great, it's gonna be worse. You know, like, the search engine is gonna be worse, the search engine is going to be worse, the photo editing is going to be worse, the photo processing is going to be worse. Like, it's generally not ideal.
All right, then.
What intonation's going on?
What intonations
Hey,
going
listen.
on?
Oh there.
I'm gonna buy some more red grass.
Thanks.
All right, then.
Let's go.
I'm stuck on Starlink. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Dragonfly.
Oh. Hey.
Fancy a bit of it?
What you want to know?
Hey.
Price is insane. I bet.
Exhibition of the brain.
Would you rather be 1 foot tall or 30 feet tall?
The exhibition of the brain.
Man, I guess I'd rather be 1 foot tall. Being 30 feet tall seems like it would instantly implode my organs. Oh, mister, you're here. Let's give this little girl some drawings.
Oh,
Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm's skin. I told Maria all about the memories I made there. I see. So there really is a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
thank you.
Thank you, mister. Oh, ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up in the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I can stop feeling lonely because I can think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you, Maria.
Really?
Beans or peas?
Mister?
I would have... There was a time not that long ago I would have said peas, but now I'm big on beans. Wish I liked beans. Dragonflies start easy with refried beans. Refried beans are the easiest bean to get into. Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big like a grown-up. Let's go buy some.
In that case,
Wow.
Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabian really happy if we decorated the inn with them. Would you write in the death note?
Huh?
Yeah. Like, no questions asked. Excuse me, but are you okay? No. Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
hey,
Oi! You can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better? That child from the Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. You're not wrong, Maria.
it'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from the merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mum and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I gonna end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him. Nah, you have me.
Listen,
Really?
So, you'll stay with me? Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. It's dangerous. I'm sorry, Maria, but it's just too dangerous. It's okay. I understand.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are good.
no.
But
Just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabian happy. There's got to be something else I can do.
so then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in nuts anymore. Okay, then. You'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and wholehearted trust she has for me. Huh? She, the pure-hearted maiden, Maria. She who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever, for the union makes us strong. Ooh, we unlocked a new archetype. Would you rather be a ghost-like with no corporeal mass or dense like a neutron star? Well, if I'm dense like a neutron star, I think I die, so I guess I'll go with ghost. You can bargain with the Fae, just do some research. You know, it's a risk. I should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Ooh, Paladin Lost has some good advice for you, Dragonfly. Next time you go to your local barbecue place, try getting some barbecue pit beans. Good ones will definitely help you change your opinion on beans. True. Yeah, refried beans, like refried black beans, top tier. Throw some cumin, some like garlic powder, and smoked paprika in there. And those beans will change your life, okay? If we can ask you anything, can we skip the gaming and feed the politics frogs early? No. You could ask, but you don't necessarily receive. Sorry. Sorry, XYZ, ABC. I'm not even entirely sure if I'm up for politics today, but I'm gonna do my best to get into that headspace. But it's not gonna be for a while. So I might be indulging in some adult beverages here. Multiple adult beverages. Today's a bad day for me. Whew.
What should we do?
Would you become a fey creature from either court or a blood-cursed mage? Elaborate, what is the blood curse? Depending on the rules around these various creatures, that will change my answer. What did you say after cumin? Garlic powder and then smoked paprika. And just, not like a ton, but just like, you know, a couple shakes. Doesn't have to be precise. Shamanical the Shamanite. My day's been fine. It's just that today is my dad's birthday, and I don't have a good relationship with my dad. So, it's a hard day, and I know my mom wants me to call him and wish him a happy birthday. But every single time I call him, he misgenders me, and it deeply bothers me. Like, I'm a full-ass grown adult now. I don't need to put myself in that situation. CD Barra, hello. Also, if anyone ever wants to watch a really good, speaking of like fairies and the fae, like a really good, like kind of adult drama about what fairies are like in actual mythology, I'd suggest you check out oh god, what's it called? One second. Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. It's a very good like mini series. I'd recommend it. Winds up revolving a lot around the Fae. Carnival Row? Nah. Watched that when it came out. Boss Nass, it's really fun, isn't it? Let's see.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. The original novel is top tier. I need to read it. It seems like it'd be interesting.
All right then.
Okay, I can't do anything here.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Have to rewatch. It's really fun. Dragonfly, if you need to see a refried bean recipe, look up a chef named Brian Lagerstrom. He's a friend of mine and he's a really good chef. He does YouTube videos. They're very useful. Yo, I'll have to check it out, Paladin. Yeah, Dragonfly. Again, that's Brian Lagerstrom. Lagerstroom. I don't have a good relationship with my dad either. Well, thanks for understanding, CD Barra. Let's see, what do I got? What do I have to upgrade here? Tolerance? I guess I should finish the lecture by this lady about different cultures.
We meet again, I see.
Oh, fancy meeting you again. I'm glad that neither of us have been kidnapped. If you're interested, do let us speak again.
What do you think?
Well, if you listen to her, your tolerance will probably improve. Want to spend some time listening?
Well then.
Well then, let us speak about the relationship between Sanctism and our faith. Sanctism believes there is one true God. Followers relinquish their fears and apprehensions to him, and he presides over all of creation. This runs contrary to our Mustari teachings, as we believe in a multitude of deities. That is to say, Sanctism's teachings are quite simple. They easily transcend tribal barriers and then spread across the land. I've learned about a different culture, and that's improved my tolerance. I can almost stomach people different from me. The interest you've shown. Somehow I feel it's lifted a weight from my heart. There are Mustari living in other cities as well. If you have a chance, do try speaking with them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
My
draws
stepfather
near.
was like your dad, but at me, it sucks, but I believe in you, or whatever. Sorry to hear that, Rhapsody.
There's no time.
My dad also keeps misgendering and dead-naming me, but he still tries by using it and the child instead to refer to me, which also sucks. Oof. Man,
People missing.
a lot of dads dropping the ball. A lot of internalized like homophobia and transphobia that they never they never decide to work on, you know? It's really unfortunate. It's really sad. Holy cow, Georgia's voting. They're at 30% total turnout. 2.144 million votes cast. For early voting, we're at 50% of the total 2020 turnout. That's insane. You know, if the trends do continue in the direction they're going, like, this could potentially be like a legendary blowout of Republicans. But like, man, it sucks having to do napkin math on all of this. Not gonna lie. Really sucks.
Now what am I to do?
Hello, tell me a story.
Look who it is.
Wonder if you remember the story about the bread. I'm just so tired of hearing about the kidnappings. Makes me want to talk about literally anything else. If you have the time, I'll tell you the rest of the story. Near the end, huh? If you listen, your imagination should increase again.
Oh.
If only polling were useful, right? God. Aha! Now, how wonderful. Let's see now. The Nydia went to get a knife.
After that.
Now that the 6 tribes... Oh, I can't do her voice. Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clemar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus." "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Rusante man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow, he shouted and took his leave. And watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia who'd gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. Ah, you heard it right. Those who were spurred by injustice as well as those who trusted were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Ugif's lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mustari man's savory loaves wafting a rich aroma, under the Nydia's crisp loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All of these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, it is said no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it that it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality only to disappear thereafter, a king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of this story do exist, and in some, it's an elder who brings the 8 loaves.
What do you think?
So, a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. I imagined a world where people did no wrong, saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread.
All right.
Imagination power! My father's super uncomfortable around me since I came out. He doesn't talk to me if he can help it. Not really a problem since he's super annoying, but it'd be nice to have a good father. Yeah.
Well then.
Yeah, my dad can barely look at me and always misgenders me when he talks to me.
What to pick?
I've been dating Clarice for like almost 3 years now.
What do you want to
And
do?
he's met her a handful of times, and he just gives 0 fucks about it. Since this is a chill stream, can I share a link that you and others might like? You don't have to look at it right now. Friend told me about this group that hosts parties called the Communist Party. They LARP as communists to mock Putin and Xi Jinping. They use the parties to raise money to help get gay and trans people out of Russia. Well, that's kind of fun. Yeah, go for it.
More people missing.
Hey, Valerian Damocles Marcellus. Oh, Strum. Not 2 O's. Brian Lagerstrom. Used to be my neighbor. Cool. Still have his sourdough starter that he gave me a little bit of, which came from a famous bakery in St. Louis called Union Loafers. Ah, unionized bakery, I see. My dad cringes anytime I cross-dress. Yeah, a lot of dads just haven't kept up with the times, you know? Wait, why is it nighttime?
Now what am I to do?
Absolutely terrible thing that's happened. Kidnapping people. It's mad, it is. City's in a hell of a spot right now, but you can't give in to fear. Times like this mean you can't hold back, so you may as well jump headlong into the canyon. With a rope, of course.
Worth a try, yeah?
Free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge. You must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. Rope fee is only 250 reeve. That's a steal.
Good, good.
Hey.
Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. But I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck. I mean it. All right. Looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. The die has been cast. My fate is set. Whoa! What's that? He dove off with his back to the ground? But he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it.
All right.
Jumping from a high place increased my courage. That's right. I'm not even trans, but my dad told me I'd never get a job because I have longer hair now. Man, what is up with previous
Time marches
generation?
on,
You
and
know?
the age of a new king draws nearer.
I first came out as lesbian 10 years before I came out as trans, and my dad's reaction to me telling him I'm a lesbian back then was, nah, it's just a phase. And see there, he wasn't all too wrong because I'm trans and bi. Ahaha. We have to stop these kidnappings as soon as possible. On top of that, we still need to claim our head for the exhibition. We'll catch Morris and get him to confess to everything. In addition to accomplishing our own goals, we'll be able to clear Heismay's name too. 'Tis madness to harbor a monster within the lady's castle. I suspect there's much more to this sordid affair, and we cannot stop until the whole truth is revealed.
We ought to hurry.
I can't do his voice. We only have 5 days left in Martira. There's no time to wait. We must pursue Morris and fast. All right. Deal.
We've got to hurry.
I hear a voice. Damn it. Damn it, Maria.
What
Being
now?
a kid and needing help and stuff. Come on. Sorry, my phone's blowing up. I did post a lot of selfies before I went live. Boop, 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 boop. We're doing a chill stream, okay? Chill stream day. Is your mother cool with you? Yeah, relatively. Okay. Let's see here.
What now? All right then. Go.
Interesting stuff from Nebraska. Not enough to make any deterministic statements, but Dems are returning ballots at a 10% higher rate than the GOP. They're at about 15% 2020 turnout right now. God, I hope that's true. I hope that stays true till the election. Hasn't it seems only that the gap has been widening though, so I guess we'll see what happens, huh?
All set?
We cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be resolved as soon as possible.
What do you think?
Want to explore the castle? Let's go! That's why feminism? Yeah, my mom had a really rough time coming to terms with it. You know, it took her like 3 years until she was like, okay, I'm done mourning my son now. To my face. That monster that Nira saw. I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it.
Yeah.
And to find Morris. We need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
We cannot let a man so money-hungry that he'd kidnap children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
All right, let's go! Oh, snap. Dark monster. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Hey, Doodleburb. Yeah, we're doing a chill stream. What's the Sigma? KF Logan, thank you so much for the raid. I'm really sorry we're not doing heavy politics today. Or at least at the moment. We might get to it later. But hello, Wayward Historian. Hello, Igloo BC. Hello, KF Logan. I hope you guys had a great stream last night. Or today, rather. Hello, Adric. Hey, Doodles. How you doing? Haven't seen you in chat in a hot minute. Hello, Fennec Bard. Also, feel free to ask me anything, folks. I'm an open book to you guys today. What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. Seems quite large. Could that be a monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. That's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
Oh, so you're saying, oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. What's the game? Metaphor ReFantazio. It's the new game by the people who made Persona. I see. Lowering the floodgate allows us through.
All right.
'Tis an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
Run in and... Oh, God!
Come on!
Lizard people!
Let's push through!
There we go.
Alright, how's that?
Got him. I might be a bit over-leveled for this
Let's push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Indeed! Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
That was brilliant.
Huzzah!
Exemplary. Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Oh, so scary, yet so cute. The Oh No Crocos? I know, right?
That solves that.
Let's see. My relationship to my dad feels strained because of childhood stuff, and he was a Trumper in 2020 and was until this year. I mean, I guess better to jump out now than never, you know? My relationship with my dad certainly improved since he died. I hope my relationship with my dad improves before he dies. You know, that'd be nice. What song won on Tuesday? Nani?
Look!
The crate's been twisted open. Think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength!
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into town at night. Oh boy. Looks like we're gonna have to do some killing. What's up, losers? My rear end voted. If my rear end can vote, so can yours. There we go. Wordplay.
Come on!
I can feel greater power within.
Huzzah. Oh god, it's the fish man. Fuck you. Oh god. Okay. The fishmen in this game, the reverse mermaids in this game, let's be clear, they're not fishmen, they're reverse mermaids. They are terrifying and I don't like them.
Come on!
I'm sure you'll find
Push
it
through!
useful.
Alright, how's that?
That can come in handy. Pocket it.
Push through!
Here we go.
Oh god, I didn't want to fight.
There's a lot of them.
Alright.
On me, we go together.
Weak wind damage to all enemies. Let's go.
Maelstrom!
Let's stay calm.
Lend me your strength!
Look here.
You voted weeks ago? Ooh. You built different.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job.
I've heard of the AfD, the Nazi party in Germany.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Right there.
No, damn it, got away. All right. Chest. Oh my God, it's a mimic.
This stupid thing pulled the last one on us.
Seeker!
All right,
Nothing personal. Sorry.
steal from you.
Why, hello there.
It's okay.
Mount the Yahoo,
We can
thank you
do
for
this.
gifting my rear end a sub.
Huzzah for voting. Oh.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
happening, Captain.
Merchant!
Right on target. Nice one, Troll.
Oh my God,
OBW.
that's so many O's.
No. Behold, we stand together
Hammer of Justice.
We'll team up!
as the point of a sword.
Hulkenberg's ploy
You
exposed
think
to
Seeker! Too much, perhaps? I leave it to you.
The path, let's go.
Light.
That's right, I used my money attack, and now it's weakened by the power of money.
Heismay got hit with memory loss. He can't remember how to use his skills. Right on target. Nice one, Troll.
Magic Knight. There.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Flare.
Flare gun! Me and Paladin are chatting. You did Tuesday yesterday? Ah, gotcha.
A decent result.
I continue to grow to greater heights.
Okay, now I can recover more people. That's good. Good skill to have.
We found something.
Amazing.
Prowler's Pipe! A smoking pipe used by the greatest thief in the world. Nice. I'm gonna equip that
What
to
now?
Heismay. He's our designated thief.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Okay, let's just take a look here. Yeah, we want to go this way. Hey, Snoogan. Did you see Tim Walz called Elon Musk a dipshit? Yeah, I wanted to cover that yesterday, but we never got to it.
On your toes, everyone. If it's useful,
Got
I
him.
say grab it.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
Called him a prancing dipshit for how he's behaved during his campaign rallies with Donald Trump. Which honestly, you know what? Let loose the walls of war, okay? You know, you brought that old man on to be absolutely savage on your behalf. Let him be savage. Let him rip into Donald Trump
You found something.
and you know, Elon Musk. You know, unshackle him. Let him be free. He used the term. Yeah, you know what? Here, I'll just throw it up here. It's easy enough. Paladin, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Doodleburb. Also, the continuing Tim Pool. We didn't watch the rest. If you tapped out last night, I don't blame you. But we covered the Tim Pool saying he was just gonna, you know, might be the last show ever, and he's since done some shows, but he's clearly not doing okay, guys. See if I can find this. It was really, really good. Yeah, here it is. That wasn't it. I lied. It wasn't it. Okay, thank God. You guys can't see what's on my screen right now. Oof. Oof. Oofta. All right. My Twitter is awash with smut, you see. Here it is. Found it. Thanks, Aaron Rupar. Boop. All right, here. All of you enjoy this. All right, you earned it, champs.
And that's not a joke. But look, I'm not going to waste all the time I'm in. I'm going to talk about his running mate. His running mate, Elon Musk. Seriously. Where is Senator Vance after he got asked the simplest question in the world at the debate? Did Donald Trump lose the 2020 election? And after 2 weeks, he finally said, no, he didn't. That's where he's been spending his time. But that's it. So, look, Elon's on that stage, jumping around, skipping like a dipshit on these things. You know it.
Guys, this man has the juice, all right? This man is only 60 years old. He could serve 2 terms as VP and could then step up to be president. Like, if he has this kind of energy in 8 years, I could really see him going the distance in a presidential race. And I think that he would be an improvement on Kamala Harris in basically every conceivable way. A difficult truth. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here, we'll play this again just for you guys.
And that's not a joke. But look, I'm not going to waste all the time I'm in. I'm going to talk about his running mate.
Yeah, now this is Shimpin.
His running mate, Elon Musk. Seriously. Where is Senator Vance after he got asked the simplest question in the world at the debate? Did Donald Trump lose the 2020 election? And after 2 weeks, he finally said, no, he didn't. That's where he's been spending his time. But that's it. So, look, Elon's on that stage, jumping around, skipping like a dipshit on these things. You know it. Think about it. Think about that. That guy is literally the richest man in the world.
By the way, self-plug here. We just put up a video about the Elon Musk rally, one of those Elon Musk rallies anyway, that was recently. And it's titled The Dumbest Rich Guy Alive, and I think you all should take a watch. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. But anyway, enough self-promo.
Spending millions of dollars to help Donald Trump buy an election. Now look, they're saying the quiet parts out loud now because Donald Trump has already promised that he would put Elon in charge of government regulations that oversee the businesses that Elon runs. That's a hell of a buy. He could spend billions to make more than $10 billion on the back end. So in other words, Donald Trump, in front of the eyes of the American public, is promising corruption. That's what he's promising you. And you know what?
Excellent rhetorical moves.
I don't believe he keeps many promises, but he'll keep that one. I'll guarantee you he'll keep that one.
I mean, this is overall an absolutely devastating attack from Tim Walz. Tim Walz goes for the jugular, you know? He's really, really doing good. And I'm going to play this for you guys, but I'm not going to throw it up on screen just because it is Tim Walz on Comedy Central with Jon Stewart. And I think it's a pretty important little exchange that they have here. It's about a minute long, so here we go.
The Cheney thing, do we really have to do that?
Look, it goes broader than that. Look, Bernie Sanders, Dick Cheney, Taylor Swift.
No.
The shooting?
No.
Having the Cheneys on board?
No. You can't Dick Cheney or Taylor Swift. No.
We're a big We're Big Ten.
What country did Taylor Swift get us to invade? No.
No, don't you think though that, and I do this, I believe this.
Yeah.
There is still a core group of folks out there. You know, your point being, and not joke, the don't tread on me, the Reagan piece of this, the libertarian piece, but the constitutional piece.
Yes.
There are a lot of people out there. I think Liz Cheney and Dick Cheney give permission to those folks who want to find a reason to do the right thing. It doesn't mean they agree with us. We're not going to take their foreign policy decisions and discussions, you know, and implement those. We're going to take their
promise.
Yes, promise. Yeah.
I mean, that's a good exchange, and I'm glad that Jon Stewart actually was like, you're gonna promise me you're not gonna start taking foreign policy advice from Dick Cheney, you know? Because Kamala Harris has spooked a lot of people with talk of putting a Republican in her cabinet, and that could really be a problem, actually. So, yeah, Tim Walz good-naturedly explaining exactly why the Cheneys are being paraded around. They're being paraded around to strip support from Donald Trump. I said this last night when a chatter came in to, you know, make attacks in chat. But, like, the reason these hyper-conservative folks are being paraded around by the Harris campaign is because they have recognized that there is such a danger to the country under Donald Trump that they're endorsing Kamala Harris. You know, even supposedly nonpartisan folks out there are endorsing Kamala Harris because there is a substantial risk to the country and to our democracy if Donald Trump is elected president. Notably, Legal Eagle just the other day uploaded like a 20-minute long endorsement video of Kamala Harris, and he's a lawyer. He typically does not make endorsements around the election times, but he is compelled this time because Donald Trump is a threat to, like, unbiased jurisprudence in America. So, like, that's where we're at, you know? Like, the threat is being recognized by many people across the board who are considered, you know, mainstream political figures. And I just wish we as the left could get our rears in gears to do the same, because this isn't a game. And if the fascists win, it's literally life and death for millions of people across the United States and beyond, millions of people elsewhere around the globe. It's really that simple. Are you willing to threaten or even take the lives of millions in order to, I don't know, send an impotent message to the Democratic establishment? You know, I don't think so. I think that's a bad trade, actually. Multiple members of Trump's military who are 4-star generals have come out against him. Yeah. And in retaliation, Donald Trump has come out with plans to, you know, purge the military of anyone who disagrees with him. Oh, not uncommitted? No, not uncommitted, Mr. Miyagi. I think most of the uncommitted folks are generally principled, and when the rubber hits the road, they'll vote to prevent fascism from taking over America. But there are more people on the fringe, or just people who haven't educated themselves, you know, loud voices in the online space, who advocate for people to just throw away their votes. I see these comments every day on every single video that I put up about Jill Stein or Cornel West. You know, like, I see it all over on the internet. So I would not, by the way, put that on the uncommitted movement. Like, they actually have organization, and they actually have principles, which is different from a lot of third-party voters. I don't understand how that's standing in solidarity with Palestine if we're taken over by fascists. Well, the argument that they would put forward, C.D. Barra, is essentially that we're already under a fascist under, you know, Joe Biden, and we'd be under a fascist under Kamala Harris. And so really it makes no difference if Kamala Harris or Donald Trump takes power, because they're both fascists and equally bad. Except if that were true, Israel would not be pushing for Donald Trump to be the president. over Kamala Harris because they would be winning either way. You know, they wouldn't be putting resources into the Trump campaign. They wouldn't be having Benjamin Netanyahu have private meetings with Donald Trump. You know, like these things wouldn't be happening. Anyway, Tim Walz called Elon Musk a dumbass, and that's pretty great. You know, let's just take the moment to enjoy it, huh? And folks, we've been going for an hour and a half. If you've been enjoying the stream, hit the follow button on Twitch, hit the subscribe button on YouTube, like the goddamn YouTube stream, and please consider dropping those subs and donos because I'm sad. And maybe those would cheer me up. I don't know. I just spitballing here. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to do my job. Boop, 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 boop.
Check this out.
This looks like a Magala Hollow. You shouldn't come across any enemies here. Okay. Time to save. Elon is a dumbass. How did folks ever fall for his act? Mostly it's because he limited his media appearances, Mr. Miyagi. But he stopped doing that when he became super ultra wealthy famous, which is a technical term. And, yeah, basically he decided he wanted to try and buy the ability to be liked. And, you know, it hasn't really gone so hot for him, you know?
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come on.
Oh, Salmon Moose.
Great back there.
Smile for Shin.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Salmon Moose, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs.
How can we all have died at the same time?
The most powerful shimper there is.
Our minds will win the day.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
All right.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Okay. I'm just getting... I guess I'm just grabbing experience by smacking these things around. Ooh, I want to get the thing! Give me the thing! Give me the thing!
On your toes, everyone!
Come on.
I can feel my power growing.
There we go. Got him.
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
No.
They're weak to ice. Let's
Weak to ice.
Face me.
I can't do it.
Rancor.
Trump is now promising
I
a
will fight
spot in
with
his
pride.
administration to Elon? Hey, yeah, absolutely.
Light.
Money attack. Heck yeah.
smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Just got done with therapy and
I
I'm
think
here.
I'm
I'm
getting
crying,
used
but
to
I'm
this.
here. I feel that in my heart.
Steady effort
Feel
is
better
key.
soon.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
I imagine that would be a use.
I think we're in
Fish
the clear.
man.
Let's push through.
You hanging in there?
Got him.
Not tired, are you?
Oh, hey, Travis, I also don't have, 2 of my wisdom teeth are just gone. And the other 2 are just so far up in my face that it kind of defeats the purpose of pulling them out. Given the importance of the U.S. military and economy, it'd be foolish for a country not to try and nudge the outcome of the election. True. Oh, so you've come. Irritating lot you are.
You.
Surrender, Morris! What have you done? What you've done is a grave crime! Don't you dare think about running away. Barden's already secured the exit into town. Ha ha ha! And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think it is time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And what luck! The food's come to us. I'll toast your health this night.
Not good!
Oh no, everyone run! Oh god, it's a baby. It's a sewer baby. Morris, that bastard. The monster at his beck and call. The monster is roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
Then we should fight it. We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good a time as any.
I see.
Ah, that would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you could consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served.
Hey.
I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood.
You hear her? Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
Oh god, it's Tim Pool. True. It is bald.
Hey, you found something!
You know what?
what now?
I really don't like the noise that it's making. Let's try fighting it. It spotted us!
Not good! Run for it!
Oh, power of kings! I'll
Steel.
take this. You're going to your name, eh?
The power of healing. I won't hold back.
Light magic.
I shall
Okay.
fight as
It can
merchant.
take damage. Attack and defense rows.
Power of heroes.
Let's do
I stand
Night
waiting.
Proclamation, so it only attacks our magic knight here. Group is bathed in an eerie light. Oh, that's not great.
Huh?
Everyone okay?
Still
Oh, okay. Well, this is a lot of damage. Okay.
See people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This is getting ugly.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, they did tell me not to get seen. Yes, perhaps we shall
see use
consider
for it? I
stealth
say
this
take it with
time.
you.
However,
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
All right.
Whew.
Well, that was chilling. I feel like that took a year or two off my lifespan.
Be that as it may,
What even is the monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye. If it is not eaten, then it is still out there, seeking prey. It'd be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
Two feet. Two feet.
I imagine that would be of use.
Ah, you can't handle the tooth.
Whew. That should do it.
Come on!
I shall rise to the occasion.
Okay, can't get through there.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Come on! Let's push through!
greater
Come
power.
on! Let's push through!
That
Got
should
it.
come in handy. Pocket it.
If
How's
you
that?
see use for it, I say take it with you.
I just love killing. What can I say?
They noticed us.
Take this!
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
the enemy.
There
Oh,
they go.
damn it. Hello, little Morphine Annie.
I fight for my own
Face
justice.
me!
Is that the demon?
I'll take this.
Steel move.
Healer! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Merchant!
That's your opening.
Cold attack.
Observe the enemy.
Magic Knight!
Not this one. Moving to the front.
Oh, power of heroes!
This won't do.
Right there!
You think yourself equal? A favor, if I may.
Come forth, Royal Sword!
Boom.
I see your game.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on
Yeah,
his last
Quakers tend to be more progressive than other
Get
folks.
healed
That's
up.
true.
Right on target. Nice one.
Is everyone
Skull.
all right? I defer to you.
I go with the wind. I'll use what I must.
Steel
I'll be
move.
taking that.
Why, hello there, Trogan.
Healer! We're not out of this yet!
My thanks.
Helpful as ever. I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
Gold move.
They die hard.
But do they die hard with a vengeance?
Captain's hurt bad.
Damn,
Let's get
dude.
him some healing.
Oh man, he stole $8,000
Captain's
from
on his
me.
last legs. Come,
What is this, Enron? God damn it.
No. To you!
Nothing personal. No find you on there.
Nothing but empty pockets.
Healer! With healing power!
Much thanks.
I owe you. Now, are you prepared?
Does anyone have any more Q&A questions
We've
for
done
me?
it.
Huh?
Good. 'Tis done.
Happy to chit-chat about my life. A holy sword infused with healing magic. Nice.
Push through!
What are the odds of there being two mimics? Matter break hammer. Cool.
Take it slow if you need to.
What now?
Do you think Republicans will turn on Trump if he loses? Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, it's gonna be like a major, like, implosion event of the GOP if he loses. Oh, still alive, are you? Well, aren't you not terribly lucky?
You cur!
Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence.
Oh, shut up! You're nothing but bait. And yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time.
Why are you still here and not in someone's belly?
But don't think your dumb luck will last.
No.
Hide yourselves, hurry!
Damn it.
Damn it, not again. Whatever we have him cornered, he calls that thing.
Fear not.
Do not fret. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected.
Got a sec?
Boink.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Treasure time. Uh.
That should come in
negative. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Running and running and running, running and running, running and running and running, running and run, running and running and running. I like that the fire winks back on. Good, we made it. We lost sight of Morris, though. Slippery fellow.
But
this castle could only have so many hiding places. Let us proceed as we are.
Oh.
Oh, oh, geez, Rick. Aw, man, that's how I should have voiced Gallica. I should have given her a Morty voice. If you could spec your own fantasy class, what would you choose? I feel like Red Mage. Red Mage is always fucking cool. You know, you get the slutty outfits. You also... You get slutty outfits, you get magic, and you get a cool sword. Like, what's not to love? It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now we owe you recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? Wouldn't have come to this if you'd just given up your own head. Only a matter of time, anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
like I'd let you.
Like IRL? Yeah, IRL. I'd be like a red mage, you know, shapeshifted into an even hotter lady. You think you'll get away? After him!
Just a sec.
Stroll, wait! Take a look around you. We'd have to use that ladder to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level, no?
All good.
What is with these games with giant cogs? Look. I got nothing. It's just cool.
You see?
All right. Lower. Lower.
Yeah!
Looks like the water level's dropping. Let's keep at it. That means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris.
All right.
Probably want a femme-looking potion owner shop owner who wants to give side quests and gives herbs and stuff. True. I want to be the hot blacksmith of a fantasy town. I feel like that'd be a sexy job to have. Just kind of a mildly buff, like, blacksmith lady. I think that'd be really cool.
This battle's out. Let's go.
This is our chance.
Is that a reverse merman, but in a suit of armor? Okay.
Some darker arts.
Dark magic.
The peeler.
Light magic.
I shall vanquish evil.
Money magic.
Not done yet.
For all that we strive for! To you!
You face me! Rancor!
Dark magic.
Keep your guard to
Killed
ever
that one.
greater heights.
The fabled muscle mommy blacksmith. Exactly.
Hold back.
Get it? No.
Wealth is its own weapon. Go for it.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in
You
the
now
weak spot.
accept your fate. Gale! Commendable bearing.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Light! Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
I
Nice
can't afford to
going,
hold
Captain.
back. All yours.
Observe.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
The music goes so hard in this game, Travis. So good.
Only one left! Finish them off
Now,
quickly.
yeah, they die hard.
I see you! Ah!
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Ever greater
everyone!
heights.
I think we're in the clear.
I think we're in the clear.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
I imagine that would be of use. That might be of use later.
This is bad. They're on thrust.
Oh no!
They'll
We
need
got a
more than
preemptive
this.
hit. It's gonna fuck
This is
me up.
nothing.
They're gonna fuck us up.
Oh, Dixon.
We passed 30 million votes cast in the election. Hell yeah, Dragonfly. Thank you for keeping us praised.
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
Falling back. Advancing.
Captain,
Now
they've
we
slowed
strike.
them down!
Let my power support you.
Maelstrom.
Oh, that,
Let's
that's not
stay
very
calm.
good.
I won't hold back. Is there another way?
Hit their weakness!
Wealth is its own
That's your
weapon.
opening, Captain!
Yeah. What?
Stroll, you
Huh?
gotta aim
What?
better than that!
Damn it! Damn it, Stroll!
I have your back. Is that all?
So you're
He's about to
strong.
collapse! Someone heal him!
Okay.
Heisman's in real danger. He needs
do
healing
this.
now!
I must reconsider. I'll stay my blade.
Stroll,
My
your
son
speed's down!
must. Rancor.
It's okay. Let's go. You better be short. Healer! We can do this.
Everyone gets
Quite
a
a
heal.
boon.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg!
Now, what's the
You've got
merchant?
several ailments slowing you down!
Money magic.
Invaded.
You gotta aim better than that!
Come on, Stroll.
Refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast! Hulkenberg's badly wounded!
Can't wait to
Someone
sleep.
heal her! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
Okay.
Tis best used.
My spirit
Heisman's
The power.
broken. He needs healing now!
Healing power.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Wealth is its own weapon.
Stroll, you gotta
God
aim
damn
better
it,
than that.
Stroll.
Only a flesh wound.
Heisman's about to collapse!
Hard.
Someone heal him fast!
What can I do?
Heisman's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight! Heisman got knocked out! We gotta revive him!
Just the thing.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
I am making
Face me.
so little progress.
No. A wise choice.
Stroll,
I come
they
forth,
got
royal
multiple
soul.
ailments!
Is there another way?
You hit their weakness!
Merchant.
Go. We got a weakness.
Missed.
You gotta aim better
Can't
than that.
fucking hit this thing!
Hulkenberg's
Damn it.
Someone heal her! Many people knocked out here. You gotta get back on track.
a shame.
Oh.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Still fight.
I'm gonna restart this fight. No, this is not an installment in the Persona series. This is just its own new thing
My strength.
called Metaphor. Danger Days, why can't you wait to sleep?
You down.
Okay.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
The power.
Healer!
With healing power.
Heal.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Was nicht.
Stroll,
Now,
your speed's
what's the
down.
play? Perhaps not. Bastard!
You hit their weak point.
There we go.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right? I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right.
I go with the wind. Follow a wise choice.
Let's
Healer!
light.
I'm an exhausted text banker for Kamala asking anything. Ginger snapped. I feel that in my bones.
Badly wounded.
Thank you for putting in the effort, though. It does mean the world to us.
Everyone.
Stroll.
God damn
Get
it,
him back
Stroll.
on his feet.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
Some darker arts.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Hold on. Healer. Is there another way?
You hit their weakness. That's
Observe
your
the
opening,
enemy.
Captain.
I see you!
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must. Rancor! Mandible bearing.
Hulkenberg,
Let's go.
you've got several ailments slowing you down.
He's still up.
God damn it. I think I will be able to kill this thing, though.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him now! Hype's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
You read my strike?
God damn it, Hulkenberg! Fuck!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down.
God damn it.
Get her back up. Hulkenberg mad. Let's get him.
By
some
missing an attack, you get so severely fucked over. You like lose 2 action points. It's terrible.
Will your take?
Great find. Keep it.
That might be of use later.
All right.
How's that?
Right.
Got him.
Let's settle this quick.
All power of kings.
The power.
Healer! Flare!
Now, what's the bastard?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Magic Knight! Not now. Magic Knight! This won't do. Let us fight as one. I defer to you.
You think you're Seeker? Face me!
Hey, we killed it.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
We're doing it,
Not
folks.
bad. I feel stronger.
Making that progress.
Whew. That should do it.
We raise this up. I think we can get to the other side here.
Look to yourself, lad. We'll hold the line.
What now?
Chat, you doing okay? Anything you want to talk about with old Riverboat Jack?
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Let's push through! We strike first!
Your death will be
You murdered a thing? I've murdered so many things.
Oh, power
Quite
of
heroically,
kings.
too.
I'll take this.
The path, let's go. Is there another way?
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to.
That's your opening, Captain! You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I stand! I see you!
Let's talk about TikTok
You think
leftists.
yourself equal?
Okay, what about him?
Rancor! Mandible bearing.
I will fight with pride! Light!
Did you see the rad lobster?
I shall fight.
Are you
Oh, God,
prepared?
no.
Two remaining.
Great job, Stroll!
It's okay, CD Barra.
Good! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll! Only 2 enemies left!
Into the
Stay
fray!
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor efface me.
Be neither timid
dark
nor
hour.
face me.
Just one.
The power of you.
I won't hold back.
He's still up?
I can't afford to hold back. Withdrawing
Only
to the
A
front.
lot of them think that if Trump wins, he'll be too incompetent.
Merchant, let me read.
Yeah, that's the frustrating thing, right? 'Cause, like,
Yeah.
yeah, he'll absolutely be incompetent. But do you know who else was an
Looks like that's all of
incompetent
them.
leader?
Great job, everybody!
A little guy named Mussolini.
Nobody will stand in
A
our
little
way.
guy named Hitler. Mussolini's big idea was if the train is late, we'll just kill the guy who drove the train. Do you think that's a particularly competent solution to public transit problems? No. Why are TikTok leftists like this?
A halfway decent result. Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Love to talk about the text banking. We are literally only texting Republicans. I can't believe it. Is that good or bad in terms of text banking? I've done door-to-door canvassing, but I haven't done text banking. So, like, why are you only texting Republicans? And is that useful? Like, is that, like, I don't know what, like, there are statistical measures of, like, knocking on doors and stuff. I imagine there's similar things for text banking. I just don't understand why we're exclusively reaching out to Republicans. I couldn't tell you that either. I'm sensing something. A monster might be coming our way.
Let us hurry.
That's good. Let's hurry.
Somehow.
All right.
I love it!
Mussolini didn't win an election. He marched to Rome and seized power. Yeah. But I'm only talking about insofar as, like, banking on someone being an incompetent leader doesn't really preclude the fascism taking over or the adoption of stupid ideas. You know, I hope that makes sense. Is it just me, or does TikTok literally rot their brains? I'm pretty glad I never downloaded it. I don't know that it rots people's brains any more than, you know, other things. You know, like...
Let's stash that somewhere.
I don't know. I don't ever want to fall into the state of mind that a lot of boomers did about television. Previous generations of them did about radio. Or the talkies, you know, talking movies. People thought that like that stuff would destroy you. You know, they thought that violent video games would turn you into a
Impressive.
shooter.
Your training has paid off.
Amazing!
And it's like,
Great moves back there.
I don't think TikTok's rotting our brains. I just think that's kind of who we are. We kind of, you know, let me put it this way. Human beings are not built for critical thinking. You know, we're built for planning around like, you know, a tiger attack.
Damn it! Incoming!
Blindsided.
And this convert Republicans is borderline suicidal. Yeah, it sounds like a really terrible campaign strat.
Heismay got knocked out.
No, we're gonna escape.
We gotta
this
revive
battle.
him.
Now! Flee!
Bye, Heismay.
Our toes.
What now?
There we
Let's
go.
take them
Got
all
the
out.
element.
Now accept your fate. There's a better way.
Let's stop the
Rancor.
The power of... Let's go!
Too many are doomering on TikTok.
Fire!
Yeah, I don't think TikTok's not a great tool. In fact, if you
Well,
guys want to
it's its own
follow the
weapon.
Riverboat Jack
Stronger
TikTok,
than a
it hasn't been active in a hot minute, but I'd love to get it to 1,000 followers so that we can start live streaming on TikTok too. That would be really good. I think that's my goal for like to do in January of 2025. Get big on TikTok.
That'll do. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Hey, Lily Love Stuff. Where's the tiger? Exactly. Our brains are built for tiger
If you see
problems.
use
They're
threat,
not
I
built
say take it with
for
you.
like, you know, capitalism problems.
Well done, Captain. Strike to battle. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do that.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford...
That's your opening, Captain. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I stand there.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
you're
spot.
Rancor. Apologies.
The
Would you
power of
finish it?
healing. I won't hold back! Let's finish
One for
this!
the captain.
Well,
What is
it's its own
capitalism but a
weapon.
brain tiger?
Stronger than a merchant! Last one!
Can I pet the tiger? I mean, sure, but it'll be the last thing you do.
Only one left.
I have a racist stalker, and I don't wish that on anyone. Ugh, Jesus. I'm sorry.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their
neither timid nor arrogant.
If it helps, text banking, in my experience, usually actually sometimes can be really effective, and sometimes we help people who are having trouble figuring out how to vote. I mean, getting their ballot, not just picking out a candidate. When someone texts you from a campaign, you don't tell them to fuck off, because that just gives them
Let us
information
clean
about
up
you. They
this
have to
mess.
take you off their list. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Looks like
Thoughts
that's all
of
them.
Ghost are
Break down,
just us
everybody.
being hyper aware of tigers, leopards, snakes,
Wish
soldiers.
every fight was that easy, eh?
It's all pattern-seeking brain. True.
To ever greater heights. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Wait, I think I just came from this way. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Scrolling through shorts on any platform makes me feel depressed. Yeah, it's not my ideal platform by any means. I think though that if I can stream for like indefinite periods of time, you know what? Like, why not?
Let's take it with us.
People can get on my TikTok, watch me for a few minutes, and leave. It's fine too. Not against that. How many hours ago did you start the Heismay quest? Oh God, like 20 hours ago? Like, it's been a lot. dear fuck. Yeah, this is a long quest segment. I've been doing completionist dungeon runs. If I put this side up. Oh, I can't put it back up. Okay. Don't you think it's kind of funky how we look at some of our predators, wolves, cats, snakes, etc., and turn them into pets? There are full-on types of snakes that don't exist in the wild. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Do you hear that? The terrible cry, and none too far at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough to let it see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
You can't tell me what to do, old man. The urge to pet is strong. I'm going back and forth on whether or not to show you guys an excerpt from the Jordan Peterson debate with Dawkins. Because, good golly, guys. It's a doozy. It's a goddamn doozy. At one point in it, he tries to, Jordan Peterson, I mean, tries to talk about the biological realities of dragons. And I gotta say, if you think Jordan Peterson is a serious person, you do not understand what he's saying.
That was the last of them.
The soundtrack is really good. It really is good. All right, we'll go down there and fight that big baby. You know, oddly enough, he believes in biologically real dragons, but not biologically real trans women. That's weird. Weird that.
Hey, push through.
On your guard.
Hey, good one.
That should come in handy.
Hey, good one.
Oh god.
Impressive as ever.
There we go. Fighting the good fight.
Come on! Hey, good one.
Got him.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh my god! It's a mimic.
Is that the demon?
Fortifying.
I owe you.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Light magic.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Money
You're
magic.
opening, Captain.
I stand ready. I defer
Not
to you.
doing anything magic. Steel magic. Light magic. Money magic.
Right on target. Nice one, Skull.
Well, fuck him. I'm gonna transition into a dragon out of spite. Nice.
Hulkenberg's asleep.
Seeker!
Come on, wake up.
Good thing I got some wake-up juice. Go.
Allow me to use it.
Help
Roll.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
I shall.
No holding back.
Money magic. Biological dragons. That gives me flashbacks to a Hentalia RP group I was making.
They surely underestimated us.
Yeah, no, the whole argument about the reality of dragons hinges on understanding them as a real fixture of like human instinct. Like human instinct inevitably creates the dragon. because it's the amalgamation of all predatory, like, instincts or fears. And, like, that's fine if you want to talk about it in, like, a narrative sense. But we're talking about it in a biological sense, like the squishy bits, you know? We're talking about it in that way. Not in the, you know, societal narrative sense. Really silly stuff. Jordan Peterson's The Lost Muppet, Spermit the Frog. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You got me. You got me. I love how big the dungeons in this game are. They feel really meaty. As far as I'm aware, humans have no six-limbed predators. Oh ho ho. As far as you know. Jordan's office was next door to one of the facilities I studied with, or faculties I studied with. That guy can throw some shade.
However...
Yeah.
Oh god, okay. Resume exploring. Okay. Now...
Oh no.
We're doing good on our resources. Is this the dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Morris had enough. Had to have escaped through here. Let's search the area.
Hey! They saw us! Let's push on, everyone!
That was brilliant.
There's an end to that.
Okay, we did it.
That was brilliant. Hey, one more through.
We destroyed the crystal! Thank goodness!
Oh god. There are multiple of them.
Alright, how's that? Cat?
There we go.
Impressive. Your training
Got
has
him.
paid off.
What other questions you got, chat? What riddles you got? What mysteries do you want me to opine on? My mind is your oyster, but not literally.
What now? New skills,
Yeah!
new possibilities.
Level 20 on healer, baby! Let's go! Cool. That means I can unlock the next step in my evolution. The cleric.
I see. Fascinating.
The cleric. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept devotee. A holy one whose healing powers inspire strength in all life and can even close death's door.
All right.
Unlock it for me, Captain.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
I see.
What's your favorite drink of all time? Oh, damn. Mango Nos. They don't make it anymore, but it's delicious. It's my favorite energy beverage. The only thing that even comes remotely close are these Aussie lemonades that I buy when I have bad days. Tastes like Australia. Do all cheeses belong to the proletariat, or are some cheeses inherently bourgeois? No, they belong to the proletariat. For who makes the cheese, dear comrade? What do you think of this bun? That is a quality bun right there. I like it a lot. Needs a little nose boot. Okay. Beep boop 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 boop. Sorry, I need to look at something real quick. We can show pets? Yeah, go over to the Riverboat Jack Discord. Just riverboat.gg/Discord to get there. And there is a pet section where you can show pets. Broke my new no sugar streak to try the new Sunkissed Mango Orange Soda, and it's pretty good. Lately I've been in Sprite Chill Zeros. They're like little diet Shirley Temple. Yeah, nice. I'll have to try that. Are you naturally a ginger, or if you do your own hair, I'd love to know your formula. It's beautiful. Ginger Snap, thank you. I'm not naturally... Well, let me put it this way. This color of hair is the natural undercolor of my hair. I just make it the overcolor. So when my hair is normal, not dyed, it's more of kind of like a, you know, yellowish brown, but with like that undercurrent of red. And I just choose to make that undercurrent the overcurrent.
Oh.
All right.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Let's inherit some skills. Liz. Let's see. There were a couple really good passive skills that I might want to add. Recovers medium HP every turn.
All
That's
right.
so good. There we go. Never having to heal again on that class. Or any other class, really. Cool. Have I ever played Magic the Gathering? I gotta be honest, I've tried it on PC, and it's pretty fun, but it's not really my thing. I'd love to learn more and, like, get into it, but I also feel like that would be a really expensive hobby that I can't afford right now. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this, guys.
Well...
It seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
Don't tell me.
We are easy prey here. Run before we are eaten.
Run! Over here!
Oh god, it's an endless runner game.
Really?
Oh god. Oh god.
What? Look.
Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape.
Oh.
Did we get away? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escaped indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the depths of the castle proper now. Morris ought to be somewhere ahead. He's gonna pay for making us go through that. Ah, Snoogan's in Devore, I see. We've gone quite a ways up. Do you think we're inside the castle yet?
No.
Feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. It makes sense that Morris would run this way.
Let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. Let's look for him.
However...
Hey chat, we've been going for 2.5 hours. If you've been enjoying the show, please hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and please consider dropping those subs and donos, because this show is brought to you by viewers like you, and I could not do it without you guys, even when I'm doing a silly stream with adult beverages. Welcome, Haze Raiders. How you doing, Hazers? This is a hazing? Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm being inducted. My name is Shimpimus Maximus Meridius. Shimp to a murdered wife. Shimp to a murdered child. And I will have my vengeance. And this shimp or the next. There we go, nailed it.
Let's go.
When does the lingerie line launch? We're working on getting the factory model out, and once we have that shipped out, which should be soon, we don't have a specific date yet, but sign up for the email and you'll know when we know. God, her outfit's so good. Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to.
Wait.
Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur! You would dare threaten your liege lady?
Wow.
For people who made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. Oh, trapdoor!
Huh?
What? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on!
Hey.
I was earlier in the vid. Did you answer? I just did, yeah. I said wake up!
Think we'll make it?
Finally, are you okay? We got thrown into cells while you were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Do you know who I am? I am a bloody captain of the state, of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry guard corps locks me up like some criminal. I've never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice. It wasn't Captain Klinger, the one who fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the Royal Army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters, but it's nearly supper time. No! Please! I won't even taste good! No!
No.
Oh, I don't want to believe it. It had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. So instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira, only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Captain Klinger? Yeah, Captain Klinger. Is this Meg 10 but not? I don't know. Welcome, CD Barra. Oh, you're finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the wee beasties. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your nose where they dinna belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes round, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Yes, someone just got eaten alive by a monster.
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure.
Look!
Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue. We did it.
Really?
What? Why did it open both cells?
Let's do it. We got
Nailed it. We did it.
All right.
Phew, I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
That voice. Is it you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Hi, Ismay. His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. Da 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 da.
Oh.
Oh, you two are all right.
Well.
A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right. There's no other way around it. Seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider carefully the order you open the cells in.
Please.
Best to check in with the others as well. We leave your escape in your capable hands.
So? What do you think?
We can do it.
Got it.
Da 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 da!
Get ready.
Enemies incoming. Brace yourselves.
Fear not.
My blade is yours.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
We did it.
Oh.
It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah!
The lack of music is weird.
All right. Let's take it and move on.
Huzzah! Items and treasures.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
What do you think? Got it.
Let's open it. The heroic door opening. This part would be a lot harder if I hadn't over-leveled for this dungeon.
Stay on guard.
So instead of actually having to fight them, I can just
Yeah, nice work.
so much easier this way. I am in your debt again. Apologies for getting you through the trouble. For putting you through the trouble, actually.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah!
Damn straight I am. That's why they call me Riverboat Jack.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
You know, a reliable thing to call someone.
We found something.
Oh.
We found a sapper pendant. Prevents burn. So that way my feelings won't get hurt
What do you
when
think?
someone insults me.
Got it.
Oh, this looks like an actual enemy we have to fight. Nailed it.
Watch out!
The enemy's gonna pack a punch, so be careful.
Incoming!
I'm with you. Let's get this done.
No problem.
There we go. Got him.
Settle this quarter. Now accept your fate.
Wind damage.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heismay.
Let's set it up! Not this. I won't hold back! Freeze!
Blizzard move. Money attack.
Observe the enemy. Comrade, lend me your strength.
Hammer of Justice.
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
This is such a vibe.
Maelstrom!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Flare!
The tough one. Merchant! Tougher than I thought.
Let justice prevail! Allies, together!
Hammer of justice.
I'll run you through!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory.
There we go.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. Our foes have fallen.
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. And thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present and accounted for? Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak.
What?
Impudent bastard. He's another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let's find a way back up. Morris will not wait long. Let's open this treasure chest, though.
This is amazing.
Hey, Jack, if you want
perfect
something kind of
specimen.
smaller to look at, there's a situation with this account called Kittyfish. They make socks and stuff and made a song, but it got stolen from them and a bunch of their stuff got hacked. Probably not a good for a topic, but it's interesting to look into. Maybe I shall. Maybe I shall look into that. The sleepy katana. Damn, that's what I keep getting attacked with every night.
What now?
That might be of use later.
This is...
This trail of blood is still fresh. It was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger. Didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. It means that monster was here and... I guess they wafted him up the stairs here. Am I a lingerie industry plant? I mean, I guess technically I am, but in like the sense that, you know, my partner and I are starting a lingerie business, so we're hyping up the thing we make.
Nice.
Oh.
Ambrosia. Been training my endurance by running a mile every other day. Danger days, that's great.
This place.
And if it's hard on your joints and stuff, just remember, ellipticals are so much better on your joints than running. Oh.
These are...
They're for a child.
Oh boy.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
Oh no.
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
She's trying to raise this demon as a baby.
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
Ooh, scandalous.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira.
Ooh, I wonder if her beau, I wonder if her lover was that femboy Twink. You know, the evil one that we're out to kill.
The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations, terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside.
Twinks can't impregnate people, that's science.
Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd
Oh
hired.
shit, dude.
She killed the boy in his crib.
Okay, well that would mess you up as a new, you know, a new mom.
What?
Jesus.
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
This game gets really dark.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering
Your
a
voice sounds
child?
nice. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoy listening. Why do I feel like the monster's a giant baby? Well, because that's almost assuredly exactly what the boss is gonna be.
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
They execute the baby. Yeah, we about to perform a late term abortion. Looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
However,
this portrait's in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet
it can't be.
It's a diary. Seems to be about raising a child.
Let's see.
Day 53. The child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today, too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling's the most precious baby in the world. Or so it says.
Hey.
let's stash that somewhere safe.
There's an unfinished letter here. It looks like it was addressed to someone.
This is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says, the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Oh boy. It's a demon pretending to be her baby. It's a broken cradle. Is something heavy placed inside?
Look.
This break looks a bit unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. You know, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, video game. You know, I think I'm catching what you're selling. How are you today? I'm doing terrible today.
I don't like this.
Yeah, Miss Alan Weir, this is made by the same studio that makes the Persona games and Shin Megami Tensei, Atlas.
Yes.
Let us end this here. Time for a close to this case.
What? Here already?
Oh boy.
Is that a baby?
Nah.
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food.
I don't like that. I don't like that either. Like, I love that this game is like standard fantasy, like designs for monsters for the most part, you know, a little bit out there. But then you get to the humans, and the humans are just so completely fucked up that you're like, holy shit.
Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
What?
Oh. Dude. Dude. Oh boy. You know, remember how so many hours ago when this quest started, we were like, are we about to get Fantasy Pizzagate up in here? And I guess the answer was kind of, except that in this circumstance, this Pizzagate is sacrificing children to a child. So, you know, a fun fantasy twist on Pizzagate. Bye, Morris. I love that the heroes just are like,
this is your child.
Fuck?
It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
This lady about to get eaten.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality.
Heisme is such a fucking badass.
Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life!
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Jesus. I hate this thing so much.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper.
Oh, look at that
Eat
shot.
up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Homo Jaluza.
Face me! Nothing
Seal.
personal. You won't go into your name, eh?
It's not holding any rare items. All right. Light magic.
No holding back! What a mess.
Okay, not that damage.
Take this!
Poke damage? No.
Think?
Huh?
Hulkenberg's Days?
Seeker!
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Darkness.
Some darker arts.
No. Okay.
Blizzard.
Blizzard.
Attacks like this.
I shall
So
vanquish
far,
evil.
nothing particularly effective here. Here, fire.
This should work.
No.
What?
Dark damage. Yeah, let's
Just
try
the thing.
poisoning it. Eh, damn it.
Oh, my mind fades.
Oof. Ouchies.
Hulkenberg's Days? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Let's see here. Oh, people are dazed. Dazed! There we go.
Tis best used.
Stroll's Days.
Let's go. Maybe not. Let's work together.
Okay. Oh, damn it.
No, this won't work. I won't hold back! Hold on. Here.
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
I'm obliged. Is everyone Magic Knight? Not this one. Comrades, lend me your strength. From our
Maybe
provision.
sleep? Oh no, he's focusing his body aim. Gathering power. Let's see here.
Oh, power of kings.
See if Slash doesn't. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna power up Stroll.
This should suffice.
Helpful as ever.
Come forth, Royal
And-
Soul! Take it!
Poison. I feel like this thing should be
I
affected
can't
by
afford to
poison.
hold back.
Ah, come on.
Are you prepared? No. You first.
Join with me.
Okay, there we go. We can hammer of
Counting on
justice.
Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
Now
a
it's
new
vulnerable
weakness.
to piercing damage. We can do that move again.
I refuse to die yet.
Holy shit!
Us.
Just criticaled everybody.
My mind
Crazy.
fades.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so
Biblically
creepy.
accurate Kirby. There we go.
Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, they'll have a hard time hitting us!
Let's
We can't afford
go.
to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it! If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Deal. You know what? Let's heal up everybody.
I was saving this.
Thanks!
Pocket sand.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Every monarch
Eyes
needs
may
to have a
be
little
big,
bit of
but
pocket
He's gonna
sand.
have trouble aiming.
Light!
Light magic.
Wealth is its merchant.
Money magic.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I see you.
Hulkenberg,
Literal stabbing in the eye.
Now accept your fate. Rancor. The swift.
Aw, damn it.
work on your aim, Ismay.
Wealth, is it the merchant? We do have a merchant class here.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Let's go. Flare!
Light magic.
Tough one. Merchant!
Gold attack.
Alright.
You see that?
Oh god.
Anywhere like this.
Charging in!
Heisme's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming. Allies, together!
Hammer of Justice.
Let me help! As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak spot.
can barely think.
Let's see here.
This should work.
There we go.
I will fight with pride. Forward!
Stroll,
To the rear guard.
they sap your defenses.
Fight as power. Flight!
Boom. Headshot.
I refuse to die yet.
Stop yelling at me. It's not fun.
Huh?
Stroll hurt bad. Can
No
anyone
holding
get on
back!
healing duty?
Ah!
Money attack.
Hulkenberg's daze?
What?
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her
He
mark.
read my strike?
Aw, damn it.
Hulkenberg's
My
guard is
son
down.
must wait. Just a little while longer. Allow me to use this.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
There we go. We're hanging in this fight.
Staring at someone?
Okay, we need to blind this thing.
Hulkenberg's daze?
I won't hold back!
She's gonna have a tough time
Flare.
hitting her marks. Stroll,
I shall
they've
fight.
sapped your
Ah!
defenses.
They die hard.
To you!
Heisme, they've dropped your defenses.
Face me! Some darker arts. Good. Do not
There we
let.
go.
Come on, this is
Fight
our
as
chance.
power. Maybe not.
We're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Let's see.
Lend me your strength.
Only a flesh wound.
I don't know, it's still hitting with all of its attacks, even though I blinded it.
Hulkenberg's daze?
Are you prepared?
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
What? Just the thing.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
It's biting its own tongue.
I'll use
so
what I
gross.
must. No.
Do I have any item that I could use that might do this? No, no, no. Decreases
Tis
defense.
best used.
This will probably help, yeah.
The path come forth, royal soul.
Oh god, it can grow eyes. Alright.
No holding back. Yeah. There.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
Rancor.
Light.
I
This
can't
game
afford
is
to
very
hold
cool,
back.
miss.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Damn. Oh, god damn it.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on
I
healing
see
duty?
you.
All right. It's not going
Here we go.
anywhere like this.
Now accept your fate. Fortifying.
I owe you.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Better be sure. Let's try this.
My thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
I shall
guard
fight
is
as.
down.
Are you prepared?
Right on
There we
target.
go. Critical.
Nice one, Stroll.
Stab.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their weak
seek
spot.
her. Some darker arts.
Please.
Flare it! Flare! Still here?
God damn it. We're so close to killing that eye.
Hey! I think that means it's focused on one person. Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Okay.
I call upon royal power within.
Right
Whoa,
on
know
track.
where we are. Come on, this is our
oath of
chance.
knighthood. Let us fight as one.
Hammer of Justice.
I'm counting on you.
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
go
spot.
with the wind. Seeker! There's a better way. Face me! Slash!
Light!
Okay. Making progress here. Let's go.
For all that we strive for. Healing arts.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Okay, defense returning to normal. Let's go.
I'll use this.
Acid attack.
Let's go!
Am I throwing acid at a baby? Yes, I am. And you know what? I do
Are
it
you
again.
prepared?
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Allies, together.
Hammer of Justice.
Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Now accept your fate.
You know what? 200 fire damage to one enemy? Let's go.
This should work. Apologies.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you.
Oh, she's gonna get eaten though.
Here. Take all the magic I have.
Oh no.
Healed the demon baby?
Oh no no no.
So badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on
Oh my god.
I can't give up now.
Heismay's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Man. Man.
This should work.
My spirit is
Ugh.
unbroken.
Like this.
Someone help him back up!
Yeah, I don't
Do
know.
it like this! Someone help, please!
Here.
I live to see another day.
Oh man, we're gonna get fucked so
No,
hard.
not like this! Someone help, please!
This should work.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Observe the enemy.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
Be
in their weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant. I was saving this.
Still fight. Oh, please.
Oh god.
Badly
Okay.
wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh god, please. Alright. Everyone managed to survive that
Anyone
round.
get on healing duty.
Thank goodness.
Take
We're
it.
gonna be using all of our healing items, I guess.
Much thanks.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Jeez Louise here. Alright. We're gonna use Stroll to carry our team with money magic.
I stand ready. Join with me. Not this skill. Allies, together.
Hammer
me
of
help.
Justice!
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Okay. As long as you keep attacking different targets.
Oh, power of kings.
Okay.
'Tis best used.
Time to sprinkle some fairy dust. This is a very intense turn-based
Helpful
fight.
as ever.
The power of... Let's set it up! Maybe it's Vida's power. Maybe not. Not now.
Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Here we go. Acid move.
This'll do.
I shall fight as the merchant.
Go.
This should help.
Critical hit move.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
This thing is excited to kill you. It really, really is.
Stroll can't take any more.
I'll use what I must.
Heal him.
I'll use this.
I owe you.
I won't hold back!
Okay.
Light!
Light magic!
No holding back!
Alright, let's go.
I die hard!
Give me that crit.
Amber got them right
You
at the
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujeef's agility?
I hate you, please die.
This should work. Mandible Bear.
I have a lot of lava crystals. You know what? I think that this game wanted me to waste time trying to kill this thing's eyes. It still hit me, even if I did go after its eyes, so we're just gonna kill it.
Flare! Still up?
Are you prepared?
Right on target. Nice
Ooh,
one.
we got a real nice critical on that one. Hammer of Justice!
Counting on you!
As the point of a sword!
There we go. That's right. Late post-term abortion. Completed.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
47th trimester abortion. Yeah. You know, I'm really surprised she didn't get eaten.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some Paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
Oh, Jesus.
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And he was a Ujeef. And to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
Jesus.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
How did the child become that creature? It didn't.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
All of her sorrow and rage manifested into a demon. That demon. And then she lived in delusion, raising it as if it were a person.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us kill you.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name.
1 second, I spilled my beverage.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
Hello, Ashley.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
And go where, Stroll?
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Ooh! You know what? I'm choosing to trust Joanna. She doesn't feel like someone who wants to actively harm her people.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
The rumors painted Heismay as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take. Well, my reasoning here is that she's someone who has grown up as like a woman of her word. She's known as someone with integrity, and when she says she'll do something, she'll do it. Her real blind spot was this whole her son being assassinated thing. So I think that she'll actually like uphold her end of the bargain here. She seems honorable.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
True.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
We did it! Ooh, woo. What could be murdering
I've
my
heard the news
citizens?
about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Heismay is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full.
Ooh,
After
nice.
all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Barden is a man of his word. I like that.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra Spondulix, eh?
Is that... That's not the name of the currency, is it? I feel like I've never actually questioned what the currency is called, but they might call them Spondulix.
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
It's all rightfully theirs.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
We don't need the money. We already have 6 figures in our campaign coffers.
My word. You're all indeed true knights.
A Reeve.
I'll personally
Okay,
make
cool.
sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Cool.
All right.
We got courage.
Heismay, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're true knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
I can't get his intonation right. It's so wonderful.
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heismay the truth?
Fine
We've
by
come
me.
this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Heismay everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Louis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Heisme's so badass. But also, yeah, what you can do? His accent is like like if Zsa Zsa Gabor was a man, and I have no idea what her accent is. But that's what I'm picking up right now. Not a lord, a friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
That's right, we reject the label of king and
Here.
lord. Oh, damn! We're so popular. After solving the case, I gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince. Zsa Zsa Gabor was
I
Romanian?
wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Huh?
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me. Huh?
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Solidarity
You and me.
forever.
Our destinies are intertwined.
Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. Cool.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face manifold problems. We would lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we shall see what's available. Okay then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next. Can we all smooch? Is that something we can do next?
All right, then.
Banana Brains, it's not spontaneous. This game is all about building solidarity with your comrades in order to topple an oppressive system. Am I really fine with this? Stroll comes to mind. Stroll! Pardon?
Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? The city's returned to its lively self. A word not for all of you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. But I had not the slightest doubt about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without nary a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me. own weakness. I'll not make the same mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. Hope you'll make some time for me. I'm really busy. I'll be back later.
All right then.
Okay, we'll talk to him later, because I do want to unlock a new class, but I also want to see if we have new bounties.
Take a look.
Nope, no new bounties.
All right then.
Let's see here.
Well met, eh?
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Banana phone. It's Beast Boy? It is Beast Boy.
Leave it out, mate.
All right then.
Oh, another fairy. Why, hello there.
What?
Whoa. Wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Martyria of all places. Just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. That's sad. The air here is getting really nasty lately, giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to being nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around, though. See you never. And just like that, they were gone. Wow. Hardly got to get a word in edgewise.
Come on!
No sword board? Not yet.
Oh, come on.
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
Excuse me?
I'm Mr. Elder.
Talk.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Just gonna buy some stuff from this little girl.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thanks, mister.
Hey, mister! Can we talk?
No, I don't need bugs. Sorry. Bye. Chips and salsa time. I want those in my tummy.
Amazing.
Instead, I have whiskey and other substances.
Talking nonsense,
JK.
you are.
Those substances are stomach acid. All right. Let's see here. Whiskey's useful. Honestly, I could use some more in there. Ring, 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 banana phone.
Lovely.
Ring, 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 ring.
Thank you kindly. Amazing.
Might just pick up some whiskey when your check comes in. Nice. Here, let's see what this guy wants.
Oh, you.
Well, hello there.
The
What are
truth
you up
is-
to? Let's talk.
Thank you.
Let's go on a date. Thank you. I just owe you. Just need your opinion on something. Is Nura still mostly whiskey? Yes.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Bardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Do it, coward.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay.
Brawl at
Listen,
bay.
both of you, enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Seems like there's trouble.
Seems like there's trouble.
And it's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd. Neighbors coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious.
Anxious, you
And
say?
that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
I'm gonna show you this book. We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Are you talking about?
Socialism is when the government does stuff.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
Democracy in workplaces?
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime?
I'll help you out anytime, baby.
With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
How can I refuse?
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Hell yeah. I can feel Barden's profound love for the town as well as his faith in me. Huh?
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander.
Oh, yeah!
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. Let's go.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Now it's nighttime. I hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Heisme comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Well, okay. Oh, this lady has a quest for me. She's a classy woman.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and cannot afford petty well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. Take it you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. By the looks of you, I'm sure your tastes must be pedestrian. Hey, rude! For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten plenty good in the kitchen.
Eh?
Indeed. I wonder then, could you make a dish to satisfy me? My cravings, my needs. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialities. A dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? No, I'll do it, bitch.
Lovely, that.
Multidic drifting? Nine-tailed witch, I don't know what that is. You start with taco beef and get a bunch of cottage cheese. Is that where 5,000 read?
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
All right, recipes that use milk.
Yeah.
Sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make it dish she'll be raving about for days.
What you want to know?
Got anything? You don't got anything. You got
Pleasure to
anything?
see you.
You don't got anything.
What do you want to do?
Multipass? Multitix?
All right then.
Why? Pardon? Well met, eh?
Let's see, what am I good at? Pretty articulate.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Is there another debate? Hey chat, you doing okay?
Leave it out, mate.
Am I doing okay?
All right then.
I told you no. I'm sorry, Salmon
Stop
News.
that at once.
Talking nonsense, you are.
This place.
Let's give a speech.
Gone to shite, this has.
Polytrack drifting. Could be better, could be worse. Our young are leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Brylehaven. What policies would you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? Let's put more power into industry.
Please listen.
Grand, innit?
Oh, not a bad idea that, but what kind exactly? Those gits from the capital couldn't do but right by us if they tried. Ah, no, I didn't do very good. They didn't like my
Time marches on.
my pro-business
and the age of a
stance.
new king draws nearer.
That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought. But if we're to truly get to Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping out some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition.
Right.
Yeah, I think I would have gone with local culinary delights.
Why?
Okay.
All right then.
Wait a minute.
What now?
Does this quest have... Okay, no deadline for this quest. Awesome.
Pardon?
Which means... I can talk with Stroll and deepen our
Oh, it's you.
very not gay bond. Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? I have an interesting rumor about Grand Trad. Thought I might walk the streets and see what comes of it.
Aye.
If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure, why not?
All right.
Right. In that case, would you mind teleporting us to Sun Lumeo Street in Grand Trad? Apparently, there are these drifters who show up there on occasion. I can't help but wonder. Maybe they're the people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty, I still can't get used to all of the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There's still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
But that's...
Young Master Leon. It couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangif?
Rangif, is it truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon. My goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is...
He served House Haliatis. When our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Jack. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others? After the human attacked, survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason that I have to help. Somehow. Let's find a way to help, Stroll.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? Enishkia Marquis, Lord Hydran.
I see.
A Marquis, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped if not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you the peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydran. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you. Let's go set him straight.
Right. You know?
I fear it might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too. The mission ahead of us is critically important. I'd rather you not add any of my personal problems to all of that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
You?
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Set him straight, why not set him gay? I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me, pounding away. Wait, what? Solidarity forever.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. You have my thanks as well. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony, you know.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let's return for now and meet with him another day. Another day? Stroll? Ain't got time for that. Let's see here. What Marvel character are you gonna be for Halloween? Ooh, I don't know.
But...
Pardon? Hadn't really thought about Halloween yet.
Well met, eh?
My partner and I considered a Wednesday and Enid, like couples costume. I think that'd be really cute. We meet again. Fancy a jump? Raise your courage a little. Prepared an extra special rope just for you. Feel free to give it a go, but you'll die better the more courage you have. Let's go! We have a special thin rope just for 375, Reeve. Let's go! The thinner the rope, the better.
Good.
Ha! That's the spirit. But you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? That's a great couple costume. I think so too. That show's cute. Are you sure you're ready for this? Your legs are trembling. I guess it's too late to turn back now. If you die, I'm gonna be real mad, so good luck. All right, looks like everything's set. Well then, get ready. Not good. Looked up the edge and suddenly feel faint. Oh no! Did I pass out before I fell over the edge? Oh no! Oh no! Embarrassing!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. We're gonna get to, like, whatever this next section of the game is.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
I did want an update. How am I doing?
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already, too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular.
I love
Luckily,
this guy.
You'll not have long to wait now.
This guy's like such a great little, like, sleazeball newscaster type. I love him.
With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
This is fun! Like, the political entertainment element of this is actually spot on.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Your DC costume be? If ideally, like Power Girl.
Watch out, Luis.
Or
You
Zatanna.
won't know what hit you.
Zatanna.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I...
Oh. Power Girl's my fave as a boob guy. And
Highs,
yeah,
mate.
Zatanna
Why
and
are you on my bed?
Power Girl are great.
You're
And I got the
positively miniature,
bazongas for
man.
Power
There are
Girl.
plenty
I
of
could
other
do it.
places fit for you to sleep.
Oh, but that's adorable, Stroll. Don't scold him.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I guess you'll have to sleep with him, Stroll. It's the only solution.
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
I believe her.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of out of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Harumph.
Whoa!
Oh, wow! So that's Port Brilehaven. Neat.
This place...
That's where we're going. What sort of place is Brilehaven exactly? 'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearus? Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Huh. Leave it to me! Next up, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania. Ha ha ha!
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward
My
the
rear end.
exhibition of the brave. Their destination,
Hulkenberg has literally
Port
turned
Brilehaven,
Stroll into a chair in
capital
an
of the
earlier
Principality of
cutscene.
Oceania.
So yeah, she is the
A
dumb.
world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
Nearus's voice is echoing out of the runnerphone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I've fixed a plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got them. Thanks to Nearus, you can now plant culture chamber in the lounge.
What to pick?
I do have plants to plant. Wait, where is it? Back here. Nani? Ah.
Isn't that... Hey!
Let's plant some seeds. Heroes fruit seeds.
Yep!
All right, cool.
The party sets
We
off
planted
from Martira.
seeds.
As they watch
Got
the
some more
setting
early
sun
voting stats?
sink
Lay it
under
on
the
us,
horizon,
Dragonfly.
Their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades.
Jack, can you ask you a question?
Leaving
Absolutely.
silence.
Just
The
add me in the chat so I can
follows a
more
journey's
easily pick out your
beginning.
questions.
Swells in their hearts.
States that report gender, women are outvoting men 54% to 44%. Oh, man, please let that be true. Please let that be reflective of, like, all states. Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask in the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. Not elegant, but it'll do the job. Ho ho. no doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak while we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Huzzah!
The breeze feels nice.
But
I can feel you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Okay, story time from these two. Or, let's go back inside. Michigan early voting is going really strong. By my estimates, Dems should have around a 500,000 lead when going into election day. Oh man, that would be sick. Okay. Everyone wants to tell me stories.
All right.
Use the toilet. I haven't shit in 3 weeks.
Right.
I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. That's right.
Well then.
Aw, yeah, I got experience for getting washed. Do you think burgers should be taller or longer? Ooh, you know, I think burgers should generally be like evenly proportioned in both directions. I guess if I had to start weighting it one way, I guess I'd go for length rather than height. At a certain point, it's too thick, you know?
hey there. Yep.
Yep, you can take a bath. Take a bath. Fleeting fountain of youth. Hydrate, take your meds. I don't wanna. I wanna keep doing self-harm at a very slow pace. You know, measured in years. A sweet fragrance envelops me as though I'd broken free of frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. Ooh, agility increased by 2. Nice. Would you try the French food American sandwich?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I guess so. I wouldn't trust it because the French named something an American sandwich, and I have to imagine that's derogatory.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Haizame, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care of that. You don't get carried off by the wind. I am confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend. Sorry. My young friend. Where do you hear you Chief are capable of flight? Hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. A chopped sandwich? I guess I'd try it. Let's cook! Mellow milk. I needed to make something with mellow milk. The only other thing is coney stew. I'm gonna make this, I guess.
Alright.
We already made this, so.
Don't lose. In days gone by.
What's your hear me out snack? Mine is usually peanut butter and jelly burger. My hear me out snack is my famous taco meat that even people of refined palates believe is delicious. So. Would you take?
Nira speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop. Would you take a pack of potato chips and 2 slices of buttered cheap white bread, put the chips in there, squash it with your palm, and make it as it makes delightful crunch sound, then eat it? I would take a few bites, yeah. I feel like I've done that as a child.
Ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves.
Meow.
For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Oh, this is pretty. Look at that drawn background.
This is...
Tis a truly harrowing sight. Look at all of those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Oh no! Is this where he's from? Is this his hometown? Are all those crystals birthed out of the misery of his slain townspeople? Oh no!
No.
No, sorry. Just reminded of something very unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually...
You...
Stroll. I make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
Huzzah! Witnessing tragedy.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. No. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the way, I made another drawing. This place will bring viewers no joy. It's an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take the drawing with me to ensure I never forget what happened here.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees.
Liam Neeson, the bunny
glow
guy's
of the
accent?
Gauntlet
Is he
Runner
Liam
pierces
Neeson?
the dark,
I can kind of see that.
warmly enveloping them in its light.
Haisme?
All right, then.
In the lounge.
Let's head there right away.
Hey there!
Wow, the hero's fruit bore fruit. Hey, why don't we harvest it? Okay.
Whoa!
You're able to harvest some great fruit. If you have more seeds, let's sow them. There are more books now. Bygone days. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Haisme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Haisme left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. If I read this book, I may gain more tolerance. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Let's do it. Let's learn about others. Would you rather be a large cat or a tiny dog? Tiny dog. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the first words his son spoke, a time his son nearly ripped his ears off, climbing all over him, of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises in me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
I can now respect people different from me. Slightly more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Hey, Media Breakdown. I am rocking the green today. Oh, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Bridlehaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. Well, we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Muras, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage for the rest of the way? How do you like? Ooh, I like it medium rare. I don't like it medium well done. I want it medium rare or like a slightly done up rare, you know? Not blue inside, but you know. Yo, GamerG, let's go!
All right then.
Can I play a game with Hulkenberg? That could be fun.
Well met. Well then.
Actually, you know what?
Well met.
Yeah. Playing a game with Hulkenberg should raise my wisdom. Let's do it. Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
If so.
Oh, Super Jet Guy, always order it medium rare at a restaurant. If you're gonna do it rare, like, do it yourself, you know? And again, like, understand what rare actually means. It doesn't mean raw. Oh, I thought we'd have like a little like chess mini game. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize struggles and strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate, and so on and so forth?
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, and a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason I now train both my body and mind, so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. It's impressive. You're so strong.
Well then.
No.
Ah, damn it! She did not like that. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with compatriots. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. It's a great plan.
Well,
I'm on board.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel I'm one step closer to realizing my dream.
all right.
Huzzah! Wisdom, away!
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when you move pieces here and here, you should... Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. That was cute. One of the easiest ways to enjoy a rare steak is to use a sous vide. Since the steak will stay at temperature for a longer time, it'll kill all the potential bacteria. While still being very rare, just leave a defrosted steak at 120 for 90 minutes, or frozen steak at 1 hour 20 minutes. For 100, or at 120 for 150 minutes. Then you can let it rest for 5 minutes and sear it, then eat steak. That sounds so fucking good. I want to try my hand at sous vide. It seems fun.
Hey!
Ah, you lot! Yeah, on the runner over there. You're not coming, my king, on my watch.
Hurry it up!
I've got a short fuse, you know. That means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says. I'm hoping you lot are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this laying down. Wait, they're coming aboard at the other end? Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time.
I love
You're
her.
about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen.
I love her. She's perfect in every way.
My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna say save the Platypus if I don't give it all I've got?
She and Hulkenberg should smooch.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have
Oh, that's right.
inventive ingenuity.
Yeah, I forgot. We got a perk that allows
So have we.
Nearest to shoot whoever boards our ship. That's great.
Lend me your strength. Not this. Vitus power.
Let's see.
Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Come
one.
forth, royal soul.
Okay, let's try light
Flare.
magic.
Look
Pretty
now,
effective.
accept your fate.
Steel.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Ooh, I got it.
I can't afford to hold.
Battle cry.
Last chance to do that.
And Knight's Proclamation,
stand
if that will
waiting.
help us. Oh, very nicely done. It's all just gaming
Only a
today.
flesh wound.
You'll feel this one. No way. Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Clear it. Freeze.
Let's try ice. Nope,
Yes,
resistance
this
to
is
ice.
Iron Square.
Let's try darkness.
Rancor.
Eh.
No holding back.
Let's try money.
That's nothing.
That was pretty effective.
Magic Knight.
Not now.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let's try poking.
Right there.
Nope. Not vulnerable to poking.
Hulkenberg's going in for this kill. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Heisman's
shame.
knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Better be sure. Here.
My spirit is not broken.
I'll save
Merchant.
Gold attack.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Ooh, and I got a critical, so I
Just
got
the
an extra move. That's great.
I shall repay.
Why are you so strong, dare you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. You'll feel this one. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
She really can beat the shit out of us.
Anyone get
Let's
up
go.
here?
Maybe not.
Let's do. I guess
Let's
we'll
try
use the
this.
ambrosia.
Much
Heal
thanks.
everyone a little bit.
Obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Let's do
Face
this
me.
fair and square.
Wind damage.
That's nothing.
No.
Merchant.
Money damage. There we go.
Ready to lose? Magic Knight.
Not this one.
Magic Knight.
Thanks.
Going in for the kill.
Oh, you've done
Badly wounded. This is a anyone heal him.
Don't heal.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him. Light. Nothing.
Be pure.
Camera.
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you
I
finish
call
it?
upon royal
Money.
power within. Tougher than I
nothing.
thought.
You are good.
Here!
I owe you.
You'll feel this one.
Ridiculous.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. This is a joke.
Stop meditating. I need to kill you.
Heisman's knocked out.
Order
Someone
fast.
help him get back in the fight. Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
This should work.
Fine.
I shall repay this favor. Seeker!
Someone heal
There's a
him.
better way. A favor, if I may.
I shall vanquish evil.
Money.
Not done yet.
You are good.
Perhaps not. This should help.
My thanks.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast.
So easily.
He's knocked
The
out.
shame!
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Stop using all of my revival medicine.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor. A wise choice.
No holding back!
Tougher than I thought.
I need to be able to use her synthesis ability. And yet, here we are. Not able to do that.
This is a joke!
Ridiculous!
Okay, cool.
Someone heal him fast!
Finally, we get a full round.
Flare! You're here?
Heismay's in
My
real
son,
danger.
face
He
me!
needs healing now.
Rancor!
Nope, we're gonna kill this. We're gonna kill this lady.
Merchant!
Not now.
Go for it!
Comrade, lend me your
Hammer of Justice.
as the point of a sword!
There we go.
No! Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this! This isn't supposed to happen!
A halfway decent result. I didn't know I had it in me.
Woof. Climbing our way up.
I've lost!
Oh, damn! I lost again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Stop preparing now, love. You got that? Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
Saw you runner, so I followed you. Tough as they say. Oh, you Ridicus. What do you think I am, exactly? Oh, pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Grant. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end?
Hmm?
What other options do Parapus like them have? Might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet, as they say. Eudoricus. Wait. Take this. And if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now, see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news for your lot. Katarina's made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat, for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone! Oi! I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold on out for just a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina! I learned that money slaying... I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It's meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people. Lasting, what, a few weeks? At most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. Just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, the first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties on the bloody heads. They squeezed us dry and I'll squeeze them right back. Is money the answer? Will handing out money make this better? Got no clue myself, but I had to try something.
But
even now, tons of these people aren't going to survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can't act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. So, many say there's nothing to be done. But they only say that because the Parapus are right when where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapus start doing well for themselves. It would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. We want this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. Hi, that's exactly what I'm planning on doing. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. Not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center. We should be seeing big rewards for bounties. Go check on it. Gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. What? The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Solidarity forever.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. For the union makes us strong. Cool. New class unlocked. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't you go dying on me, mister.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Muddy camp.
All right then.
Let's go.
You are given the option for the ability to perform Jedi mind tricks, but the catch is you can never listen to music ever again. Do you accept? Can I, like if I watch a movie, is the music gone? Like, I just have to watch, like, a movie without any music? Or, like, video game without music, for example?
What now?
I love this game's OST, too.
All right then. Let's go.
You go to a concert, is it like a VOD that's been muted? Yeah, that's what I want to know. The music will be permanently blocked. I guess I wouldn't... I also am not super interested in doing Jedi mind tricks, to be honest. It's Haizme's account of life with his son. I'm in the middle of reading it. Haizme left it here. I think it means it's okay to read. Let's get more tolerant of other cultures. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. Sentry describes Haizme and his son running through fields together on a beautiful sunny day. You can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Haizme loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tall tree. Haizme is mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Warmth arises in me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
All right.
Huzzah! There's still more left to read in the book.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
But think about it,
draws
Jack.
nearer.
You can say, chat, will you super chat me $200? Wait, does Jedi mind trick work over the internet?
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
Doesn't Vader do it over comms? I don't remember. There's a lot of Star Wars stuff.
I felt much the same when I reached the world capital.
Darth Vader has choked
Quite a
multiple
sight compared
people
to my little
over,
village,
over like the internet.
with naught but fields and mountains.
So I guess it does work over social media.
To be sure.
Weird that you don't see more Jedi pop stars.
And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
Oh, does she have a third eye?
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port
Yeah, my rear
Briarhaven.
end. That's my thought. She's using her bangs to hide her eye.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western
6 free
annexed
birthday
state
wings
of
at
Uchronia.
B-dubs.
A vivacious
Okay.
city, Brilehaven is port
Yeah, I
of
need to
call
start going to
ships of both
B-dubs for
trade
my
and
birthday.
war,
I like
bustling
wings.
with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Ooh, cutscene.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look, there's water all the way to the horizon!
And look, there's that water orb down there. He's so cute.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Briarhaven.
Cool.
Sancta Cadeau. You've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Right ho, chap.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
Yes, a gauntlet runner is a boat with legs.
If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
I'm looking forward to it, Nearest.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
Oh yeah, Heismay, pick a fight with him.
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad?
This guy's a saucy little minx.
Will be quite a sight.
But also the straightest character we've seen so far.
Come, Hector.
This is just, oddly enough, this is toxic masculinity, but he's completely heterosexual.
And
he's
that was...
he's comfortable in the toxic masculinity.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Welcome back, Kermit Thorson.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
She's so excited. Can't wait.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Let's go. Go team.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
Oh, you another one of those kids here for the exhibition. How splendid to see someone so young come all the way to Broilhaven. Where can I find an inn? A place to stay, is it? Well, you can hit a spot of bother there. Half the country has flocked here for the exhibition, you know. The inns are bursting at the seams. Well, that sounds problematic.
You there?
Incidentally, travel in this city is a little different from what you're used to. Won't be able to walk to where the inns are located. Go straight down the street to the left, talk to the ferryman at the harbor. If you say, I'd like to go to the Anglers Inn Square, they'll set you all right.
Thanks.
So the city has waterways. Got it. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but you'll have to rely on... I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations. Okay. Aw, Yujif. Welcome. Let me just say I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. There you go. Hey, I'm all about precautions, but you already have more than enough medicinal herbs. Still, is that all this guy sells? If you ain't buying, don't go complaining. Some sort of secret to this store.
Yeah?
Yujif Crime Syndicate?
Why did this happen?
Bloody hell. King's own face. All the way out here in Bridlehaven. Did he make this whole bloody palace with him then? It's barmy. The ocean here is a pretty funny current. Placement of ports and boats is rather odd.
Stop!
We haven't much time.
For Yufa. The island's people must change. To change them, I must first change the country. But no one would heed the words of a pagan like me. Ooh, golden beetle. Huzzah!
My money's on Santa Fe's
Hey, mister.
Bye, mister.
Oh, God.
Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold, yes. I hear his eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. So you're going to participate as well? I must say, I pity you. I don't envy your chances.
I'm clammy all over.
Really already, I have.
Oi! Oi!
I've heard the story. The other sailors were robbed blind by your silver tongue. You misunderstand. All they did was sign a contract. There was no deception involved. You know, I've got some friends at the Varmero Coliseum. Better fess up, unless you want to meet their beasts up close and personal like. Beasts? Please, no, I'll pay the money back. So just spare my life. Ooh, got another one.
Oh, God.
Hello there.
Oh, there!
Whoa. This place doesn't seem to be open during the day either. Magic shops are so strange. Okay.
Hello there.
My money's on Santa Fe's
The
Stupendous.
atmosphere here is really something else. Absolutely choco with people. Some I recognize as well. Fair number of odd ones too, Parapus and Yujif. Regardless of tribe, everyone's aiming for the throne. What, Yujif too? Yeah, having me on, as if one of them could win.
Maybe they'll be
All right now. Got a bargain.
Sell me your shirt.
Real cheap today.
Buying stuff from these guys.
What is it? Greetings.
Well then.
Let's see, how about the Rider's Anklet? It's fashioned in the image of a dragon wing, imbued with a speed that's truly divine. Okay.
Can we talk?
I'll buy it. Huzzah!
Unstinking believable.
Wait, why is Nevada Dem turn out so low?
We've a
Excellent
sale
question.
going on.
Dragonfly.
Indeed.
You can press a button that automatically legalizes all LGBT rights in every region of the world, but it also makes a law requiring every person to stop on 10 Legos a day. You know what? I would press that button.
Yeah?
I'd press that button. And you know what? I'd
It's a
encourage
cheat
law
day.
breaking too.
Now then.
Okay. Let's see, swords. The sword shop.
This is on sale right now.
All right. What can I get here? Sailor sword. Some rods.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Cool. Everyone has better equipment. Has to be barefoot? That's fine. I think people should be
So it's you.
encouraged to break unjust laws. Also, chat,
All
I'm
right.
sorry I'm not being super interesting today, but you know what?
Oh, what a pity.
My brain and my heart hurt.
Blast this heat.
You can get around this by picking up the Legos. True.
Welcome.
Clever life hack.
Look at that.
Look. Yep.
Been enjoying this nice chill stream. Glad you're taking it easy today. I'm enjoying it too. This has been really fun. I like this game a lot. JRPGs are something I played a lot growing up. Part of what got me into loving
Really now?
like books and literature is the writing in video games.
Well met, eh? Aha.
Let's see, we want to go to the Anglers Inn district.
Say,
That's ominous.
Whoa!
look
can really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock.
Well,
maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
okay then.
Anyway, we'd better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Even now, His Majesty's face watches on. Once the exhibition of the brave is over with, it's on to Montario next, I suppose. Never thought I'd see the royal palace entire borne aloft, let alone on skyborne pilgrimage to Eucronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic. What a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous.
This guy looks like a character. Look at this guy.
Leave it to me!
I promise I will help anyone in trouble. Out of money? You don't want to die. Simply ask Jin to guide you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Bridlehaven's economic affairs. He's definitely shady.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
My, my.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence.
Fascinating.
So, you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Pet the cat, pet the cat.
What now?
Alright, guys. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go eat some food. And I think while I eat that food, we're gonna stream Creep 1 and 2 in the Discord. And then after that, if I'm up for it, we'll either return with more gaming stream or we'll return with politics. I haven't decided which yet. But I had a really good time streaming with you guys. And if you want to join us for the Riverboat movie night, want to watch those fun Duplass Brothers horror movies, come on over to riverboat.gg/discord. It'll bring you right there. Just type that into your URL. It'll get you over here. And we'll watch some spoopy movies together. And maybe we will see each other again later. We'll see. Bye, everyone.